Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. About the push-ups. Follow Sherry feet says you should stand on top of him and push him down with your feet like in the movies. In which movies? What movies are you watching, man? Like, what the hell? I mean, just for clarification, porns are no movies. I mean, some of them are, but not really, you know? Like, what the hell? Okay. That is so freaking cringe. Oh. Okay. So, but yeah. Actually, my daughters are already doing that. Yeah, if they see me doing the push-ups, you can guarantee they are like jumping on my back and like, oh yeah. And they're like, no way, man. And it's so, but yeah, so no, this is already check marked. Yeah. Then when I say they should get out of my back because it's like I'm freaking destroyed, they are like, yeah, but like this is better exercise. Hey Merl, thanks so much for your raid, man. I hope the Spire is treating you nicely. The Spire is treating you nicely. So very nicely. Okay, that's very great to hear. You're back to 8 or something? 8? Oh yeah, right, cool. Very nice to hear. Very interesting. Don't know. Some interesting runs as well. Very nice to hear. That's been fun. Yeah, that's the most important part. That's the most important part. Especially early. Was brauchst du, um eine 30er-Serie zu erreichen? Ja, Balls of Steel. Okay. Naja, okay, alles klar. Also, gut. Ja. 20 at the moment. It's getting exciting, guys. It's getting exciting. I mean, it is already exciting. I love it. With this, we basically confirm the 95% break even again. Naja, with this, we are basically 0 on our count to 20-0. Yeah, which is like the 95%, which is super cool. For me, it's just like the lesson. In order to reach 95%, we need to ultra try hard. And if you ultra try hard and ultra focus, we are probably able to play 95. And also only then. Yeah, only then. Which is super crazy. Also, it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, but the decisions are getting so clear. If there are any questions for the analytical segment, please shoot. So that says the decisions are getting so clean, very high probability we go all the way. So we go all the way. That I don't know, but I mean the decisions are clean. Also the fights. I really have the feeling that we are currently fighting very well. Like basically folding out the fights in a very nice way. We did in the last 3 runs. We did 3 or 4 very unorthodox early gameplays, which was surprising, you know, against the Nob, today against the Lagavulin, where we basically, where pattern play would have burned a lot of expectation. Where you play pattern play, it's super garbage, yeah? So that's very nice to see that. Very nice to see that. Yeah. Merle had an honorary giving 2 vaults and 1 scroll on floor 5. Yeah, that's you can mark that day in your calendar, man. No, seriously, that's insane, of course. Did the Nob kill you on floor 6? Merl says, I'm thinking that your macro gameplay is looking a little closer to mine recently. That's funny, because I wanted to say exactly the same about you, man. No, but seriously, what do you mean? What macro gameplay? What do you think I changed? Presumably. I was really thinking that's exactly like, I'm not even kidding, but I'm very interested to hear your thoughts. Swapping less and having small decks more. Oh yeah, that might explain the 38 card deck here. 33, 41, 29, 35, 28, 26. No, you're really paying attention. And also what the boss swaps. What do we see here? Key boss swap, 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 boss swap. No, but you're paying close attention. You're paying close attention. So what? You're also going for infinite a little less. Yeah, that sounds more like it. But no, like I don't think there's anything. It's actually funny that you make up the point, Merl, because we actually realized that we are picking loser even, right? So it's exactly the other way around. Like I mean, it's obvious, right? You pick either more cards early or you pick less cards early, and our behavior really shifts towards taking more cards early. You can see this here, for example. In this, it's basically the last run, so that's the most actual run. We basically picked a flying sleeves in floor 1. Yeah. So just for information, I don't know who informed you, but it's just wrong. It's just wrong. And also the Neo choices. We stick very much to our pattern, like extremely close to our pattern. No bullshit. It's just like if the Neo, of course, hands us over the nuts, we take it. What was it here? It was gold and life loss into an early shop, right? Sure, we take that. Okay. Good. But yeah. But it's always nice to see Merl coming in and spreading the wisdom. Okay. Na gut. What sleeves made the cut? Calf has been picked a lot and so on. That calf is being picked is clear. The calf was always a pick. But the sleeves, that's like the next cut basically, yeah. You mean when I compare to every run is considerably less? Very nice, Merl. Maybe Merl is onto something here. No, seriously, I'm very happy that you're basically discussing that, because maybe we should really take a look at where we are currently and the Neo's values, right? We might, after such a long time, we might readjust them. So this is how we are currently doing it. Like, this is exactly how we are currently doing it. Sorry. This is exactly how we were doing it at the beginning of the challenge. And I'm not exactly sure whether something changed. Common relic, it should be probably the same. The rare relic max HP is probably the same. If anything, I would probably reduce the max HP loss to 40. Nowadays, I have the feeling that might even be 40. Yeah, because Watcher always takes apparitions, always takes bites. So I'm really not sure whether the max HP is not even minus 40. I would nearly go that far to say that. It doesn't change a thing, right? I mean, whether this is 210 or 200, it really doesn't change a thing. So it doesn't matter, really. But I would go so far to say that's actually a little bit lower. Remove 2, I think that's a little bit lower. I think 230 is probably incorrect. I think remove... I adjusted a little bit higher because Merl was like propagating the remove so much. I'm not even sure. I don't think that one remove is worth 115. So I would probably even reduce that nowadays to 220. But I would... which still stays... which still is the take, of course, while against minus HP, because this is this. And... Oh, do I share? Do I screen share? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. And the transform 2 stays at 230. Because transform, I would even say it would be 240. I like transforms quite a lot. Because we are so versatile with what we do. So I think transforms go up in value. So there's that. And yeah, like this. So I think it stays the same. Mercer's remove 2 is only so good if you're playing like I'm playing. If I take remove 2, it should be very close to that. Because the thing is, I mean, how you're playing is, I mean, just how you say, just a result of certain things. One of these things being weak with a normal play, right? And how is that? Yeah, that is because you're lacking, like if you are not boss swapping, or let's say you take remove, you're lacking consistent energy in long fights, right? So it basically decentivizes playing long fights by a lot. And what means by a lot? Look, if you're starting with 3 energy per turn, and maybe you get a 4 energy, yeah, to 4 energy, then you cannot contest the late game Spire without an upgraded deck, right? So it basically already shuts off the very good things. If you do the boss swap, you can pretty much assure that you always, I mean, of course you always have 4 energy, sometimes 5, and suddenly you can very easy play like a normal run, whereas suddenly you have a higher win rate playing a bigger deck than if you play a very small deck, or kind of going into that direction, if that makes sense. It's not the result of the small deck being that strong, it's a result of the bigger deck being weaker if you don't do it. Therefore you lose options, therefore you're basically pressed and pushed into the small deck direction. Doesn't matter now. But what I'm simply saying is, if I remove 2 cards, that will look a lot like the kind of propagate. I mean, I don't even know how, you know, maybe Reddit propagated that. I really don't know. I mean, nobody who seriously, let's say not a lot of people who play serious Ascension 20 win rate games would probably go for such an approach. I would imagine, right? Because honestly, I find it very, very. Of course, I find it inferior. That's clear, but I also find it like a struggle like hell. Like I heard some stories. Yeah, it's so easy or something. I don't have that feeling whatsoever. I have the feeling that whenever I go infinite, suddenly the run starts to become very, very difficult. Yeah, suddenly you're in a position where you're just being exposed to risk of ruin like crazy, left and right. I'm feeling like crap all the time because of that. Like I'm feeling like, yeah, we are just about taking off. Like maybe just a little bit longer, maybe one more remove, and we are taking off. But unfortunately, these advanced hallways are blocking my way. You know, it's kind of super stressful. Yeah, I can really only imagine like I'm saying Reddit because like only people who do not seriously play the Watcher can spit such nonsense. Really, like with this, I'm like whenever I know, okay, now it's like and the run is not OP, right? And I feel infinite is a way to go. I'm freakingly stressed out. Especially if like it's a bad infinite, right? Like if you're getting handed the nuts, no problem, right? But if you're okay, your big deck approach, unfortunately you didn't get good stuff, so the big deck approach is kind of in danger. So maybe it's better to go infinite, and then you're like, OMG, like every floor is such a struggle. Yeah. Paparato is also kind of agreeing in this regard. Paparato also having his share of infinite gameplay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I think boss swapping every run was also back like on the 50 runs where I wanted to prove the point about the runs. Usually it's basically what you see here in this notepad. Yeah. So sometimes of course the Neo choice is so massively strong that you should take it. But that being said, it's also kind of the other way around. I mean, it's not about how often do you boss swap, but it's more about how often you do not need to eat the garbage option from the Neo, right? So, I'm not saying like, oh, boss swapping is so freaking OP. I mean, it is, but I am saying the Neo sometimes gives you OP options as well, right? Or very strong options, and then you take those, yeah? But if the Neo just hands me garbage options, Now, I feel boss swapping, or let's say not boss swapping, then it's criminal. Like, it's unbelievably bad, right? Like, you're burning a lot. Yeah. But yeah, and a lot means 1-2% win rate, right? Whenever you don't do it, bam, minus 1.5% win rate. Whatever. Okay, cool. So... Na gut. So. Right, we also tracked our amount of infinite. The amount of infinite is around 20%, but in the recent sample we had like around 25-30% because of the nature of the runs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, if we go early for remove 2 and max HP, for example, the chance that this deck will go infinite is of course higher, out of the reasons pointed out. Mm-hmm. Well, there has been some chatting about boss swap variants. Naya, we actually included it here. Minus 10 gold for the variants. It's not a lot of variants. Boss swaps are surprisingly equalized. Like, it's the narrative that boss swaps are hit or miss is completely misleading. Rare relics are more hit or miss than boss swaps are. Surprisingly, yeah. So if you have an option, like rare relic, that is more variant. So we should probably reduce. We should probably rare relic. I will write this. Just give me a second. Have you compared win rates with each option? You mean with the boss swaps? Yes. Did I get a haircut? It looks good. No, I just took a shower. Kevin Showpiano says, you think the small deck is more stressful but also more rewarding? You think so? That's surprising. For me it feels exactly the other way around. I find it much more stressful, and then once you are there I still feel like shit. Okay, warte. What? Mel says, when I'm ahead of the curve early, I don't take things which only marginally improve my short-term output. Nor do I. I think it's just like about a difference of what you deem to be important for short-term output. If you are now talking series, right? So you're making the point that if you're ahead of the curve, you don't take things which only marginally improve your short-term input. And while I should not educate my opposition, like out of different reasons, I mean, first of all, I also want to win the challenge, and second of all, it might sound arrogant. I have seen you like a lot of times dodging or avoiding elites because of that. You feel strong, you skip something, suddenly you cannot take the elite. Then you're saying, yeah, but I didn't really want to take the elite. Your thing, you know, it's up to you. But it sounds a little bit constructed. I have also seen you very often like resting at fires. Or sometimes deviating suddenly in the pathing. Or suddenly doing like really, really bad stuff which just is unacceptable. So, what I'm saying is because you were in danger, right, suddenly. And so there might be there may be suspicion that the evaluation is incorrect. But that's just my 2 cents. Because like if you say it that way, you know, like, hey, if you're ahead of the curve, why should you take like arbitrary short-term gain stuff, right? And that is true if you put it in that context. I'm just not exactly sure whether we are agreeing what means above the curve. Because sometimes for me it feels like you think you're above the curve because you're playing the Watcher. Just the nature of playing the Watcher puts you above the curve. And I'm just kidding a little bit here, right? But it's I see it a little bit different. I think the Watcher itself is not OP. It's just that the Watcher becomes OP, and above the curve it's not a completely trivial thing with the Watcher. Also specifically then also in Act 2. Yeah, I've seen very often that in Act 2 suddenly there was some trouble, right? And so even if you would be above the curve in Act 1, sometimes I tend to also take care of things which I would maybe pick things which might not make me stronger in Act 4 or 3, but might stabilize Act 2, for example, right? So like this. But yeah, ultimately we are also doing like a real life test, so we will probably also find out. I mean, this is crazy, right? It's a real life test with a time spent with a time frame of over. It spans over several months, right? So we will see a lot of sample size, and also enough sample size to actually prove or disprove some suspicions, which I personally feel superb about. I love it. I love it that we do, that we do it that way, because a lot of things will become also more evident throughout such a sample, of course. Yeah. What Paparato says, you can get the pocket watch and win on the spot, or you can get literally nothing. You mean nothing? In like... Is it that nothing Paparato talks about? Okay, na gut, alright. Also, let's go. Let's go, guys. Here, for example, you would click this button here instead of this button, right? And the slime, no. It's so bad. We are also not high rolling our boss swaps recently, I have to tell you. Yeah, we are low rolling like crazy. But yeah, what can we do about it? Maybe stop low rolling at some point would be good. I keep the good ones for the last 25 runs. How much of the Watcher strength comes from the scry mechanic? Yeah, insane. Oh, you mean scrying the curse? I don't know about scrying the curse. But what Merl says actually isn't too bad. Definitely can be overcome. It can be overcome, but that the ectoplasm is not so bad does come from Merl is extremely surprising for me. I wouldn't have expected that one. Ectolus, you like 4 relics or so. No, Ectolus is you like the card removes. That's why I thought like Merle is kind of would hate it a lot, but okay. Really changes so much. Yeah, I changed a lot. Slime into slime boss. Maybe I can present it to him. So it's very bad in the grand scheme. I knew it. But it's not that you instantly lose or anything like that. That is also true. Yeah, so it's like a bigger deck, right? So if you have this, we probably want to go bigger. Larger deck. 50 card deck incorporating. Yeah, I hope we get the lesson learned or something. So the crown and the Sozo are worse. Yeah, sure. So the elite path. I see 3, right? 3 is the max. And not only the local max. Okay, cool. Na schön. Also, what is increasing in value and what is not? Question mark. Question mark is definitely going down in value. A lot of question marks give you gold. And if you gain gold, well, that sucks if you do not have the ability to gain gold. Okay. Merchants, usually you could... question marks are way down, but only in Act 1. Only in Act... specifically in Act 1, basically. And that is from question marks which already suck. I mean... So... The sucker becomes the sucker. Now, shops. Shops, honestly, I have no clue. Because once you go to a shop, you can, well, use your gold at least. And this is basically useless, as what I'm saying is, this gold will not play until you go to a shop. So shop is basically a remove. And the remove is better than an average node. But at the same time, you lose the option to remove at the shop in the future. So, I'm not sure. That's really hard to say, honestly. Yeah. So, treasure is treasure, fire is fire. Always go probably up in value because, I don't know, ectoplasm makes them easier. But you do not get 15 gold. Elites go up in value. So, yeah. It's usually that you want to go to elites. Now, can we go to elites and how many? 1, 2, 3 is what I see. No fire, but we don't have the luxury on the right side as well. So it looks to me like that we go here with full potion belt. With full potions. Not into the burning. We could maybe go into the burning. It's not completely off the table. Depends on the cards and potions. Right? No, we cannot. It actually loses an elite. Never mind. So 1, 2, 3 is what we do. Yeah. No fires, but that doesn't matter. We want to go white and anyways. So that would be that. There's also the chance to get robbed by the thieves. Yeah, that chance is also always there. Versus, for example, given this pathing, you would have probably preferred the upgrade. I thought you always take the upgrade over boss swap. Or do you mean like after seeing the slime or what? After seeing the slime, I also prefer the upgrade. What? I don't know. So let's start our journey. Attack, vigilance to take nil. We can maybe do that, given that eruption strike does kill. Yeah, from 20-0 I would really like to max out every fight. 20-0 is kind of for me. We are not very often in this territory. So I would love to, you know, not mess up stuff. Your quick mark says maybe we also get the hard fight looter. Well, one looter isn't a problem. He can only take 20 gold. The problem is if you get dropped for more than 20. No. Getting skill last in the muscle memory. It's true. It's true. Okay. So. Merle actually want to take one. None. Yeah, I also want to take none. I also like, yeah, we can basically vigilance, eruption, strike, defend. Yeah. This is probably better. Is it? No, I don't know. Huh. Okay, wait. Okay. So what are the options? Also, option number 1, vigilance, attack. We take nil. The bird is on 30. And if we draw eruption, we usually can kill. Eruption, strike, kills. Eruption, strike does not kill though. Yeah. So we could also draw for strikes. Is it true? Nope. So we can probably draw, I mean we can, but we don't. So we can probably draw 3 strikes or something. 3 strikes, no eruption would be the worst. The realistic, I am always saying the realistic worst, right? So, doesn't really look that likely. If that happens, what happens? We can attack, block. Attack, block, so then we also don't take more. Okay. So the other one would be... Interesting, this risk is not there with the upgrade. Which risk? Aha! Right. Yeah. Am I getting hindsighted by Merle? Is that like is Merle hijacking me with a hindsight, Henry? Is he now sitting there, and this isn't hindsighted? No. But I mean, there are 2 options. The one is boss swap, the other one is upgrade a card. Yeah, and now there are positions where the upgrade is better, and there are positions where the boss swap is better. So, I mean, I could also come in and say, hey, if the boss swap would have swapped into an astrolabe, and the astrolabe would have given us this, and this card, then we would now be in a better spot. I mean, sure, there are situations where the upgrade does play, like this turn against this fight particularly. I mean, it's only hindsighting for this one run. Yeah, this is like, yeah. Hey, look, here it would have been better. Yeah, there are 2 options, and one of them is sometimes better. Yeah, and the other one is sometimes better. 8-hour run is incoming, guys. Only if I think it's the time for a timeout soon. Yeah, because I really don't have the time for this. Nein, also this is getting a little bit out of hand here. So, na gut. Here, serious talk now. What is the likelihood? What is the likelihood of the strike party? We draw 4 cards and we now said something about the strike party. No, the problem is we do not even guarantee eruption in 2. That's the problem mainly. Yeah, if we go eruptions, it seems safer, honestly. On paper, I don't know. Like, it seems safer intuitively. Now let's try to understand why. So, if we draw quadruple defend, even that is okay. Okay, that's like a no draw. It doesn't really happen. So what's the worst? Triple defend is kind of the worst. Yeah, that sounds like the best line by far. I mean, honestly, triple defend, then we take 7. And that's very specific. And everything else is good, right? So, I think it's very obviously the 21, and it ain't close. Attack potion is very nice. Deceive reality, slime boss for energy is very nice. Deceive reality is very nice anyways, but on 4 energy it's specifically nice. Yeah. Specifically if you don't remove we can also maybe now we can actually justify removing 1 in the shop. Maybe not. We will see. But what I'm simply saying is the gold goes away anyways. So yeah. Naja, we will see. But at the same time sometimes we cannot avoid the shop anyways. So yeah. Yeah, Deceive is specifically shining against the Guardian. We are playing against the Slime Boss. But... Yeah. Since we have to Deceive, this is an absolutely no problem. Also nice sense. I just always need to pay attention that I don't misclick and miss some damage or whatever. That would be really good, not cool. But flawless fights are what is cool. And I found a potion. At least I got also the attack potion. Ooh. 2 hyper good cards. Which one of them is better? I mean, you already know it, right? It's just Sense of Time. Okay. So, yeah, it's not really so interesting. Actually, it's like always Sense of Time. I mean, for me, it's like Sense of Time is stronger in the Divinity. This you need to wait for. Okay. Different things. So, first of all, this you need to front load a certain stuff. And after you front load, you get rewarded. With this, you don't even need to front load. This cannot really play on its own. While this can, right? What I'm saying is, the 20 for 3-4 is better than the 2 for 10. So standalone, this is better than this. In Divinity, this is probably also better than this. If you have too much energy, this is better than this. For Snecko, this is better than this. For Lagavulin, this is better than this. In normal hallway fights, this is better than this. This has a better upgrade. So, yeah. You already kind of see the pattern. Okay. So when is Reach Heaven better? Yeah, never. Okay. Yeah, I could take 1 and I will take 1. I could also take none. The Deceive is also speaking for Sense. Interesting. But it's just like generally, I think. Yeah. Generally, the 1 is just better. What? Yeah, so if I attack somebody to 9, like this, to 9. Do we need Calm? Why not take 0? Yeah, because we might just have... I take 1. You take none? Yeah, I take 1. No? Yes. And we attack the one which is attacking harder, right? Okay. So now we can kill. And if this and this would have been different cards, we could have not killed. If this and this would have been strikes, for example. For example. Not even kidding, right? Yeah. Another potion. We found now 3 potions in a row. We won't find more. Oh my god, we already have Sense of Time. No, signature move. I want the signature move. We cannot justify the signature move, right? Wallop is here though, that's not so bad. Yeah. That's true on 4 energy. I like that as well. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm really not sure. Also, generally speaking, Halt is break-even positive, break-even plus. And Wallop is usually break-even, maybe break-even minus. Given that we already have a solve in Act 1, I would nearly go so far to say it's actually break-even minus. Under normal circumstances. Now, we do have 4 energy, and that changes things. So 4 energy probably makes this break-even. Most likely. We don't have high RAS density, and it makes the Wallop positive. Upgrade depth is huge already. Yeah, but we don't remove cards, therefore upgrade depth doesn't matter that much. Yeah. I think Wallop is the way to do it. Sense of Time, by the way, also Slime Boss solve. Yeah. Defense will always be there. We need more attack density, otherwise we will falter against the knob. Yeah, this is a no-brainer, honestly. Also, we need to pick loser, right? Because the thing is, we do not remove that many cards. And if we don't remove that many cards, we have more base cards in our deck, which means the average quality of our deck is lower. And if the average quality of our deck is lower, we need to pick more cards. Yeah. Yeah, we can also Snacko or Book, whereas the Book would already be pickable anyways, but yeah. So if Snacko or Book, that would be pretty insane. And Snacko is 16%, so it's not unlikely. And if you really full focus on the Snacko, we could Snacko like in one of 3 cases. Like with the Act 2, right? Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. That in one of 3 cases we can just... You're saying praying for Snacko Kek, but it's in one of 3 cases if you really want to force it, right? It's not that low, honestly. It's not like 5%. It's like 35. I have a Rode mic. Okay, so. About the shop here. Our deck screams Snacko. Our deck does scream Snacko, 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 Snacko. It does. It's not that we don't pick Flurry of Blows anyways, but especially into the big deck. Use it before the Thief. Yeah, you are saying use it or lose it. If you go into a shop and we remove a card, you think that's good? 1 note, remove. Remove is maybe worth value 90. If we go into a hallway, that's value 70. Minus the heat we take, but we take less heat because we have the slime. I don't know. You will sooner or later face a force shop. You sure? I don't know. I would really not mind removing 1 defense. Make what good going hallway, get better cuts, get better draw and 4 energy. Nah, okay, here's the thing. If we find a potion, we overlay. So that's already weird. But we cannot really use a potion because we have so low potion drop. It is an advanced hallway, so that might deal chip damage. And Sense of Time is not very hallway cardish. This is hallway cardish, but this is not. The cards, right? You want to pick cards which are solving Act 1. Honestly, we already did do exactly this. We already picked cards which solve Act 1. Especially this. So, what do you even want to pick? We already picked block. What do you even want to pick? Right? This kind of... I don't even want to pick. Yeah. Yeah, we also don't get gold. Yeah, I didn't factor in the gold. I was factoring the card reward for usually 50 and the potion for usually 35, maybe. And this is usually 85 minus the heat you take. Heat is probably at the moment 7. So 7 HP, maybe 5 or 6 HP. So 30 gold is like 55 gold value. But the problem is the 55 are not 55 because the potion drop is not there, right? And suddenly the entirety breaks together into... I mean, we still get the potion drop into the future because if you don't find a potion, it increases the potion drop, right? But it seems like a 30 gold hallway. And if you say the card reward is even worse, we are talking about 20 gold hallways, right? And that sucks. That just sucks. I think I take the remove here. It's also that you just lose the remove if you would find a hallway thief, right? So you get any thief and suddenly you're just like, you lost one remove instead of having that one. I also have to say that remove defend is very moity. Why? Number 1, we already picked Deceive Reality. Number 2, one of the attacks we picked is like an attack card. Number 3, we haven't removed the defend yet. Number 4, we also faced this slime boss. Number 5, this could be also okay, let's see. A lesson learned on the vault on sale. Lesson learned on vault on sale could be that would be also good. Oh. So I go to the shop here. The card on sale is pressure point. Is remove better? Or is Flash of Steel better? Hello Elaine, thanks so much for the sub, man. Is the remove better or is the Flash of Steel better? Now you're saying Flash of Steel, is it true? I mean, I'm just thinking here, right? So what does the one do, what does the other do? So the one means you're drawing, let's see, right? So if you buy the Flash, and let's say we would draw a defend. We would draw Flash of Steel and a defend. Okay, so let's say we play Flash of Steel, 3 damage. And we play the defend. So we have 3 damage and 5 block. Mertz is seeing meat on the bone is a little bit sad. Why? Didn't you say you don't need meat on the bone because you never go below half HP? Merl is also seeing a rushdown. Yeah, that's definitely something we don't... Merl wants to sabotage our runs. I mean, the rushdown is obviously extremely bad. And you see Merl shit posting a little bit, right? So, especially if we have such a very beautiful discussion about the Flash of Steel and what effect that has on our deck. So if you think about it, we draw the defend, the base defend, right? So, Flash of Steel and base defend is 3 damage and 5 block, right? And now if you remove the defend, we would draw a different card than the defend. Let's see what that could be. And whether this would be 8 stats. And I think it probably would be 8 stats, yeah. I like the remove more. I like the remove more. And also potential Snecko, yes. And remove defend because we might also take bites. Because we will never be able to remove strikes. And also about the ectoplasm. Ectoplasm means less removes. If you go bites, usually you want to remove bites at some point, right? Maybe you run out of defend removes, or maybe you get defense synergy, maybe you upgrade some defense, and then you would like to maybe remove bites in the future. Now with the ectoplasm that will never happen, right? So there's that. Yeah, I also have to say it's a lot about this Deceive Reality, right? I mean, Deceive Reality really, really hates base defense. $27, that sounds great. Was it just chatting? We also chatted some, yeah. He also chatted some. This is Solve. Brought to you by Sense of Time. Oh, I mean, not bad. Also, one thing to be mentioned about these 4 energy per turn, because Merle also kind of brought up the point with the eruption upgrade, right? And that eruption miracle is basically matching the 4 energy or whatever. This 4 energy will be not very important in Act 1. That is not when the super strength of this comes at the side. But you will feel the strength later. When? In the very long fights. Time Eater, Dekadonu, end of Act 2, the boss of Act 2, the hard fight, giant head fight, any long fight, okay? There, the extra energy will shine in the brightest light. In what kind of way? In a way that our deck doesn't need to be completely busted in order to win any fight with 5 energy. With 5 energy, we can have a mediocre deck and we are still super good, right? Especially with stuff like Deceive Reality Safety, right? Just the math behind it, okay? So, if you play Deceive Reality and Safety, right? You're blocking 16 with 2 energy. Now, with 4 energy, that's 32. But with 5 or 6 energy, let's make it 5, right? That's suddenly 40. And 40 is a very big difference between like 32 and 40. Because 32 means you're barely blocked in and you cannot really do extra. 40 means you can do exactly this. Yeah. Okay. So, no potion, bam. Very nice. The Spire is keeping the potions warm for us. Consecrate is the worst AoE for us. Fakari says, yes, but the negative side of Ectoplasm also affects late game, no question mark. Yes, and that's why Ectoplasm is not that great. Metaphor says, Watcher is quite good at generating energy as well, though. 100% not true. Like, Watcher is probably the worst character to generate any kind of energy. By far. It's not even close. Or do you mean Deva form? I hope you're not talking about Deva form here. Or are you talking about Collect? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I better don't ask again. What Paxius asked really? Yes. Yes. The Ironclad does have, I mean, obviously corruption. Corruption, tactician, everything, bam. Silent, you have to ask Xegna for that. But there is something like tactician or whatever that is called, and there are some others. The defect is completely crazy. The defect can generate whatever, 100 energy. Aggregate and friends and whatever. Like turbo, like the defect just is the energy character. Double energy. Yes, whatever. Everything, right? Like the defect simply is the incarnation of energy. And then you have the Watcher. And the Watcher has a lot of good, strong cards, but doesn't have enough energy. That's basically the bottleneck. Yeah. Watcher's bottleneck is energy. So, but none of the others start with extra energy like the Watcher does. That's true. And that's why the Watcher feels powerful as long as you have these miracles shining in your hand. And once your miracles are out of... Okay. Did it ever happen to you guys that you started... that let's say you even swapped into the extra... And not swap, but the water, holy water thing. And then you start the fight. You're burning your miracles. And in turn 4, you suddenly wonder why your deck sucks so hard. And the next thing you realize that you're actually only having 3 energy per turn. Ever happened to you? Same thing with Deus Ex Machina. You get Deus Ex Machina, you feel very strong. Your energy runs out. And you're just like wondering where all your power went. Yeah. Watcher with 3 energy. There's nothing sadder. There's nothing more sad than a Watcher on 3 energy. It's such a sob story, really. It's the worst. The Watcher on 3, it's the worst. Okay. Meditate, third eye consecrate. Yeah, and the next thing is you need to go infinite because 3 energy sucks so hard. And suddenly you think, if I actually have a serious fight on this 3 energy, I will probably die. I will probably not make it, so what could I do? Wait a second, I could maybe do something which is like a loop, where I can use my miracles to set up some kind of loop, and then mana energy might not be as important, right? So, and suddenly you're going into this direction. Never upgrading third eye. Never upgrading third eye. It has to be meditate. Yeah, I think so as well. It's meditate or nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's never consecrate, right? We are too strong for consecrate. This speaks against it. Upgrades are this, maybe this. So the upgrade is also suck. Yeah. So let's do the meditate. Merle says I will make a write-up. Do me a favor and post it on Reddit as well. Oh, there was something. That was what I was actually thinking. That, maybe that. I was wondering whether the loser of the challenge needs to make a big Reddit post and basically posting the strategy of the other player. And I was thinking that would be great because I never post on Reddit. So, but at the same time, I want Reddit to know the wisdom of the non-infinite watcher. So I was thinking maybe we could do something like this, right? Like a tweet longer or something, combined with the Reddit. Does that sound does that resonate to you, Merle? I mean, just imagine. Wouldn't that be a super cool thing? You don't. Damn. You don't tweet longer? Oh, you don't? But the Reddit post. Let's do it. Big time Reddit post. Explaining the strategy of the other guy. Praiseful. Not trash talking. Praiseful. Yeah. And just in order to understand, like where everybody is coming from. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Okay, the bet is on. The bet is on. Awesome. The meditate. No sarcasm. Seriousness, yeah? I will do the same, yeah? I will do the same. Like 100%, I mean, I already, that's 100%. Okay, so meditate. If I lose my bet, I'm always like, I mean, it doesn't happen often, it basically nearly, I actually never, no, okay. No, but if I 100% stay to those, yeah? Like if, okay. After we have a discussion about it, we can have a discussion about it. But I mean, I already know where you're coming from. I could write this today. Okay, so but we could do something like this. I send, like, if I write it, I can send it to you to double check, right? That you like that it's exactly like how you think about it, or the other way around, of course, right? Like in this way, that would be probably good. So in order to like whatever, like to see whether like there is some point which is very important, which was being missed out or something like this. Okay, cool, awesome. I mean, just in case, I mean, at the moment it's not even clear whether any of us will do it because it's running for another quarter year, the bet, and quarter year is kind of tight. It's kind of tight schedule for 50-0, but yeah. So, about this meditate pick, I don't want to rush things. Can you talk me like why this is good and why this is bad? Okay, look, this has to be good, right? Because our deck will get very, very wide and very, very big. So we will have a big and wide deck. And then meditate is shining. Also against Lagavulin, also against cubes. Okay, so 3 leads, no burning, yeah? I mean, the burning sucks anyways. So early burning is not in our interest. So let's take the extra value. OMG, you came too late, you sucker. The looter came too freaking late. He just came too late. Well, actually, ooh. Man. Is that a draw potion? Potion drop is 20%. So we have to multiply that with what? 10 out of 8. Multiplied 1.25 or what? For what? With such a low chance is nearly criminal. Draw for 6. You mean because we need it against the knob, right? Yeah, okay. But we don't need it against Lagavulin with double exit and meditate. And we don't really need it against the cubes. But the next fight is elite. Okay. And you're saying it doesn't even solve. I mean, there are some 3 card draws which are not even good. Okay, fair. Unless, also... Yeah, no, that's fair. Six is none. Where did you hear that? You didn't hear that here. Yeah, the next eruption does kill. Oh, we already have lethal next turn. Huh? So, let's discard the draw potion. And proc the attack potion. And then proc this, right? That's the way to do it. My real voice. No, yes, this was my real voice. I'm always talking that way. Why? Okay. So, yeah, Entropic Brew, yeah. I think so. Unless there's something you see which speaks against Swift Potion. I guess, against the Knob, Swift Potion might be slightly better. But, not really. For our white deck, the Tantrum plays. For our white deck, the Tantrum plays. It's also 202, 2.502. Yeah. It also, we could also take the Blasphemy. They look equally angry on both. Is it the same picture? Oh wait, was it the right call here? Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Look at the sleeves. Ooh, the sleeves are different. Okay, na gut. Also full Smog, yeah? Full Smog, attack potion? No? No, not really. I want to see first. I mean, after this part. This is brutality. Brutality. Boom! Boom! The boot. Tantrum boot. Like water sucks. Empty body is the exit in between. We never asked for. We never asked for. Against slime boss also suck. Swivel the time. Yeah. Maybe we swivel Merle. Okay. So, Swivel Snacko. Yeah, right. Swivel Snacko. So, what about the empty body? Yes or no? A random Merle appears, casting cost 0. Okay. Na gut, serious talk here. Komm jetzt, guys. This is important. Also, is it empty body or is it not empty body? You're never happy picking empty body. Yeah, me neither. But we just faced the knob, so there's that. Skip and it's not close. Yeah, because Wallop is kind of an exit. Fair. And we currently don't have Flurry of Blows and no Mental Fortress. Okay. Eh? No! Wo ist mein Deck? Attack Potion. Flumaging panics and wants to use an attack potion. Yeah, me too. So there would be Carve Reality. Does it solve our problems? I think so, right? So we can now. Bam. Das ist over für mich. Over für dich. Was? Wie bitte? We take one, right? We get right in the middle. And then we take one. Yeah. I think so. No, what? Eh? Did I make it wrong? What happened? Yeah, we take 3, right? We don't kill right in the middle. You saw the same as me? You mean like not counting the smite energy, or what was that? Yeah, I guess. I think it also doesn't matter. I mean, that was the pick anyways. So I think there was no... Also, the cost wasn't high because that was what we needed to do anyways. Oh. 3 is not too bad either. No, 3 is perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable, sure. Consecrate is still as bad as it was before. Simmering Fury is definitely worse, we have Tantrum. And Pressure Point is also definitely worse. What, Simmering Meditate? Nah, we have Tantrum now. There will be a long time until we need to put more Wrath into our deck. The only thing could be Consecrate, but I really do not see that. Blood Vial. Well, I guess, thanks for the gold in the chest, by the way. Yeah, Blood Vial is okay because we wanted to trade the strikes, right? So... What kind of AoE are we looking for? Yeah, for the other two. I mean, or none. Or none. Turn 1 Sense of Time. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Wallop and Meditated. Wallop and Meditated. We have... Well, how much energy do we have next turn? 4. As we want to play... no. Also we don't have the energy to do that. We can meditate... as also, that would also open. There's a lot of stuff wrong with that line. I think I just take the attack. How much damage do we deal? We have 6 energy. 4, 5, 6. 36, 45, 85, 73, 41. So he will be on 41. No. He will be on 35. 35. Is that something we can work with? Tantrum shuffles back, so he is effectively on 17. We need to draw 1 of 4 anything. 17. 17. Near impossible to brick. There's also an option that we do not play Sense of Time and instead play Deceive. That is something up to discussion. We even get potions to bail out. That is also correct. So 33. Did I say 35? I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. So yeah, that's the thing, right? So 33, 15. So the boot. Yeah, I thought I counted the boot. But I probably counted the boot too little. Somewhere I just yeah, added 2 less, whatever. Also what was now with the DC? Okay, Deceive makes the worst draw less painful, but playing the Sense makes the chance to draw Sense higher, namely from 0 to 33. But if we break, the safety is much better. So what is a brick? Triple defend would be a brick. And also the only brick. So this hatches the worst brick. You see that, right? We don't need to redraw the Sense of Time in order to succeed. Therefore, we can also hatch for a no Sense of Time. If you play the Sense of Time, you basically win more. You basically, sometimes you solve the fight, you solve an already solved fight. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, very good, guys. Golden Scry. Oh, baby. We have 0 Scry in our deck. For now. Flurry and Golden Scry. Yeah, I like that. The flurry damage with the boot. How much are we committed? How much are we committed to Snecko? We are committed to Snecko in a way that we pick it if we see it. Ever miss Hearthstone? No, I'm not missing Hearthstone. Not at all. Okay, I don't know. I think everything solves, honestly. I don't know whether this is correct or incorrect, but everything solves, so I don't know. We just do this. We reached the 20 wins again. Yeah, that was very quick. That was very quick. Second Sense, not as long as we can avoid it. Perseverance is a block which doesn't scry. And Flying Sleeves suck. The electronics as Lifecoach Hearthstone brings me back to team 100 hours. Yeah, it's still 100 hours, it's just that the team disappeared. Flying Thieves boot. It looks like I enjoyed myself in Hearthstone. Of course I did. I always do stuff I enjoy until I don't enjoy it any longer. And once I don't enjoy it any longer, I leave the game or whatever I'm at, right? So 57. So 1 energy. Okay, we could do kill with this. So this is blocking 6. Legend of Runeterra? No, I think. I mean, there's many. I mean, I'm extremely satisfied. I'm extremely satisfied at the moment with the spot we are in. Wallet blocks anyways. So you're saying we can just play the Deceive. The only difference is like Tantrum and that's it. Right? Was that your point? I think it was, right? No, that was not your point. What? Shuriken. Not bad. Now I would like to have some exit, but Mental Fortress. We could block with Mental Fortress. Meltzes is a very nice start. It's funny because I don't even think about the Mental Fortress so highly. I think Mental Fortress is actually completely overvalued in Act 1. It's because it's so bad in Act 2. It's so freakingly bad in Act 2. So I think if you blindly pick... Oh, you wasn't talking about the Mental Fortress. Okay, I thought. Because this is a card reward right now. But, oh, the Shuriken. But it doesn't do anything in Infinite. Okay, I stop now. But yeah, no, Shuriken is insanely busted. You can basically checkmark the damage. Which is super nice, right? So the only thing we are now needing is like a solution for the block. And this could be our solution for the block if we feel strong. Do we feel strong? Honestly, I don't know. Probably. You like the fist. Wow. Cover's mouth in disgust. No, I was rather thinking. But, was White talking infinite? No, it's just like, never mind, it's stupid. It's just stupid, just ignore it. Mental Fortress is kind of weird with Wallop, okay. And we don't even dance so much. No, we don't. Wallop is kind of an exit. Honestly, it's not. I mean, when Wallop does shine, it's usually if you can play Wallop into exit, right? That's when it's really good. So, I'm not sure about the Wallop is like an exit thing. Wallop is just like a very good block, in my opinion, and in the enemies, if they hit halfway hard, you cannot block with Wallop. You need to exit afterwards. We want to dance, though, with Flurry and Shuriken. We do! We definitely want to dance. But... I mean... And now I'm really confused. Also, is that really that much better than... Or I don't even... Didn't we just skip this? Oh, because you're saying this is so much worse than this, or what? Nah, I don't know. Okay, probably. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm simply thinking is if you take this, this is just easily findable. Easily, right? And if we get empty mind, we will never pick this ever again, right? So it's kind of, we pick this now, and the chance that we find an exit is like 25% every card pick, right? With then Shuriken, what? With the Shuriken is empty mind burst? No. Okay. Let's wait. Oh, great. It's raining. That gives a little bit coolness. So, okay, we have the damage solved, right, already. And also Shuriken Tantrum is super sick. So I'm wondering what we are looking for. We are looking for a block. We are looking for block into late game. Is that correct? And now we are saying that every... What are we saying? Are we saying that if we block with Scry, that's better? Right? So every Scry block is better. Because it's upgraded. So every coin, every third eye. Okay? So if that is true, what is the role of Mental Fortress? The role is that it does block a lot once in the late game. A lot. Like crazy amounts. Prejudice is the only thing speaks against Mental Fortress that is a curse for the rest of this act. No. And probably most of next act. Also it's a curse until we find one exit. Which we do very often. No? Okay, we only have one fight for that. Act 1 is already solved, yes. We have all the potions. We just don't see them, but we have all the potions. We have all the HP. We have some scaling against the slime boss, not really. But what we do have is an upgraded sense of time. We will upgrade this, right? I mean, this upgraded deals 12 more damage against the slime. In general, it's also a good upgrade. I don't mind to make. Mino Min says, I have a deja vu moment right now. My Grenadier misses an 88% shot on a zombie, while Coach talking about Mental Fortress in the background. I've been in this place before. Why would you shoot with your Grenadier? If you're shooting with your Grenadier, you already did make a mistake. So you'd rather think the Meditate has to be the upgrade. Uha. We have two upgrades. What would we upgrade? Meditate is definitely a bad upgrade. That's probably the worst upgrade. The Meditate is the worst upgrade by far. Why? Because it does play 0 in Act 2. Zombies throw closer if you use explosives. Then you just use more. I just want to make a bad joke, guys. Whatever. Oh no, what? Do we really want more powers versus the awakened one? Come on, guys. Okay, na gut. Also gut. Also what was it now? The only question is, do we have trouble in the next in Act 2? 1 relic, 2 relics, 3 relics, 4 relics. Garbage, man. It's really so. What is our deck? Okay. Oh, es ist schon Sucker. Es ist schon Sucker. And then we have potions, right? So actually, I don't know. We are not good, right? And the block is being like, we just block with third eyes, right? We pick every third eye, we pick every coin. Every coin, every third eye, and that is our block or what. Then we set up Wallops. Wallops are scaling with strength. And then we Wrath and Strength Wallop. So you would like to pick... yeah, Ted says we are just on the curve. I also think we are just on the curve. Do not overestimate the Shuriken. That's a big and common mistake. That people think that they get the Shuriken and they are the gods. My gods. And then they realize, well, in order to for the Shuriken to actually do something, they need to place attacks. Right? Yeah, they become the ninja and take 30 damage every fight and then they die. And then they wonder what happened. Yeah. So... No, XCOM 2 is very good. Very nice. Also good. Empty Fist it is, yeah? Empty Fist we currently have 2.5. 2.502. 2.502. Okay. Yeah, Merl said he would count Meditate as 1.5 exits, but I didn't really understand why. So 2.5, maybe just troll, I don't know. Yeah, so 2.502, 2.502, and 2.502, 2.512 would be magnificently better. Yeah, 2.512 would be significantly better. So we can probably just take this to be significantly better. It's just so bad against the slime boss. What can we do if we have it? We can go Eruption, Wallop, Exit. We can go Eruption. With Flare and Shuriken. Yeah. It also gives us Dance. And if it's not exactly Empty Mind, it's also the best exit. Especially with the upgrade. Definitely the best exit into Act 2. And still stays as strong as Empty Body after upgrade. Yeah. So upgrade Empty Fist will, even in Act 3, it will be still as strong as Empty Body. Yeah. So for a very, very long time. Relevant for a very, very long time. Being an attack it's safe, by the way. Yeah, okay. And the block later. Any Talk to the Hand. Any Mental Fortress. Any Kunai. Any some more Wallops. Any upgraded third eyes, but also in general. Dualities, any duality. Honestly, if we play Massacre, we could even maybe use Dexterity Potion against the heart. Maybe Artifact plus 5 Dexterity. Stuff like this. So, about the upgrade. Do we ever take Snecko? Honest question. +1, 0 minus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4. Relatively break even. Also relatively good. But we also want to add a lot of flurries for the shuriken. Right? So shuriken is anti-Snecko. But if it's Snecko and nothing, we might take that. Yeah. So if we maybe do 2 upgrades which are not eruption. I mean, we also still have strong upgrades. And if we get energy relic, the upgrade on eruption is not even that strong. We also have 4 energy into Snecko, which is not bad. We also have super scry. And meditate, I did not count meditate. So that's another +1. So we have a very strong Snecko. I think if it's Snecko, nothing, I take Snecko. And therefore we should not upgrade eruption now. So don't we smith tantrum anyways? You tell me, do we? Like, what do you want to smith? Tantrum is okay. Fist is okay. Sense is okay. I would say, I don't know. Tantrum for the boot and for the shuriken makes a lot of sense. I think into the hallway and then it sense against the boss. Why is the boot so strong, guys? Why is the boot so OP? Still no potion, interesting. Oh, foresight is a thing. Foresight is a thing, did I say that? I didn't even meant the golden eye. Actually, foresight is insane. Literally. This is like triple upgraded, holy crap, it's double upgraded, but it's super OP, man. Wow. Wow, that's really good. Wow. That's really good. Yeah, upgrade possibilities if we take, yeah, with the foresight we also can definitely still take Snecko. Upgrade is sense of time or empty fist. Against the slime boss, it's sense of time. Wallop may be better. Well, it's hard to say. Wallop. Boo. No, I don't know. I don't think so, no. Against the slime boss, we want to stay in Wrath, therefore you want to do the sense. In Act 2, Fist is better. Yeah, in Act 2, Fist is better, and slime boss should be a joke. Yeah. So let's do the one thing which does do the best in Act 2. Oh, baby. Ah, we're lacking damage. That's a surprise. No need meditate. Oh, meditate is good. Meditate is one of our better options. With meditate we can even swap into and swap out. Like if we pull Wallop for example, which we can do. Which we also should do. Here's your Wallop utilization. So how do we do it? Yeah, like this, right? So this is 8. Also gives strength. I mean, I don't know. That looks pretty good to me. Is it perfect block? Is it perfect sense of time? Is it perfect shuriken? Is it perfect energy? Is it perfect 76? Mr. Perfect. Perfect 42. I could have broken this potion before I picked the dupli. I wasn't sure. It's very close. Never Alpha. What is about the Omni? We never need the wish. It's Omni or nothing. And you say Omni because Omni Wallop, Omni Foresight. Omni Omni. Snecko Omni. Oh, Snecko Omni. Oh my god, it's really there. Okay, I go into my break. And then we make this run-defining decision. It's like blackjack. We hit the 21 and we also hit the Snecko. Now let's see about that. Let's see about that. You have reached a decision? Yeah, of course we take the Snecko. That's hopefully always clear. It's not about the Snecko, it's more about the Shuriken. But yeah, Snecko's insane. And we already are insane Snecko build. I am so happy that we didn't upgrade Eruption. Wow, how sick that is now. Yeah, that we didn't upgrade Eruption is so freaking sick. Hey, the Snecko count is also completely through the roof. That was completely crazy Snecko count. Yeah. Snecko anti-synergy with Shuriken? Yeah, of course. Massively. There's one thing also about the Flurry of Blows. If we scry it away before we actually draw it, we can actually use it for the Shuriken. But usually it's also that Snecko cards are not very multi. What, any choose between 3 skill? What do you mean? No idea. Snecko doesn't... The 3 choose between 3 skills are not being drawn to your hand, or what do you mean? Or are they? I don't know. I don't think so, right? Wish time. We didn't take the wish. You see no shops in the Burning Elite path? Yeah, but I see a Burning Elite in the Burning Elite path. Snecko usually means you're weaker first, and then you get stronger, and then you get OP strong. So let's not do the stupid thing and enhance our difficulty here artificially. What? Ah ja, genau. Ja. That's the evaluation of it. Which means we go here? No, we could also go question mark farming. Blood vial. Apparitions are weird because you cannot always play them. Necro is very good. Bites are insane. Bite is insane. And you also want the upgrade on the +6, huh? No gold doesn't matter. There are no gold question marks. No, bites are really good. Dagger is also really good. Necro is also really good. The library is really good. What about the bet? The bet doesn't appear if you don't have anything to bet. That's a gold question mark. Look, if you don't have dough, if you don't have money, you cannot go into the casino. The shrine, which shrine? The 50 gold shrine? Yeah, that's about it. It's a shrine. Which is like very unlikely. No. 4 question marks, that is. Yeah, I like that. Over elite, basically. We do that over elite. What? The burning? No. We are only skipping in very early elite. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of acceptable. I mean, I guess we concluded how good the question marks are for us, right? Oh. It was a hallway. Oh. Oh, I could have actually asked 0 defend. Yeah, because we want that. Yeah, there's always a double omni. What the tantrum, double tantrum is 12 plus 24, 36. Not upgrading eruption, where's Merle's hindsight? Nee, Merle left the channel. If the hindsight is not good any longer, then there is no hindsight. Okay. Nee. Also sagen wir mal Tantrum, dann 3. Ja, und das ist halt auch lethal. Ne? Ja. He's playing streaming himself. That's good. Very nice to hear. I really love it because I really enjoy like that. I mean, I already said it so many times, right? But I really enjoy that. So, not the second one with Neko, no. Does Lifecoach ever hang out? No, I'm not hanging out in his chat, but what I usually do is I take a look at the runs he lost and kind of take a short look why. Like, basically the pattern is always the same. Not picking strong cards or relatively okay cards, running into something which is too difficult, and I kind of find this interesting. And this I can only do if he plays, because if he doesn't play there's no runs, right? So that's pretty cool. This is nothing, right? Doesn't make much sense. We have two no data. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, no data halt. Simmering with Neko sucks. Yeah. Simmering doesn't suck. Powers 1, that's already good enough to justify it. We will find more. Let's fight. They want all our gold. Studio's run speed. I'm not even sure. I mean, infinites are not. Infinites can be very demanding if you are not strong enough. I would maybe also, yeah, really. Like the idea that infinites are easy is, I think, also a myth. I think the infinites which are automatically happening, they are the easy ones. Even a 3-year-old can play those. But those which are not being meant to be infinite, and you suddenly refuse to pick cards, I believe you can definitely convert easy runs into very, very difficult ones. Which are then requiring a lot of mental stamina. Yeah, exactly. Because then you need to constantly curate your deck. Are we infinite? What can we pick? What can we not pick? Right? It's super annoying. It's super annoying and also difficult. What? We are returning to infinite talk again. I know, right? I think the only real takeaway is probably that we will see. Oh, Meditate is such a good Snecko card, but we already have one. But what is better than one Meditate? Oh my god, Swivel is also there. Oh my god. Well, Silent Deeper have much more interesting. Yeah. Whereas the Watcher also does have some, right? You have Prey Infinite with the Sundial or whatever. Or generally Prey is already an infinite. Prey is already infinite. Or like Inner Peace. Prey is also Inner Peace, Prostrate. They are different ones, but I agree. The infinites on the other characters are super cool. What Swivel returns? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all three are interesting. The Piano Evil is like a 1.5 energy card. Why? Because it's upgraded. So that is interesting. Kind of. I'm not sure. Probably better than nothing. Swivel is very helpful. What does Swivel effectively do? Swivel is basically converting a card draw into 8 block. Is that correct? Pretty much. That's what it does. Is it good? 7 draws. We convert card draws into 8 blocks. Yeah, it's super good. Super good. Also can play the one which you want to play. That's very nice. Swivel can mess you up if you end your turn on it. Well, then you just play the biggest card. I mean, that's okay. Right? So, the Meditate is also definitely positive. The question is only, the problem is if you draw both Meditates. I mean, you can still play the cheaper one. So, I'm not sure. I mean, Meditate is certainly very, very strong with this Snecko. Very, very strong. And now, okay, maybe you're saying one is enough, right? I mean, if they roll the same cost, it's really bad. If they roll one different from each other, it's still not sometimes ideal, right? So, you think Meditate is just too broken? Well, what about the second one? I mean, I think that Swivel is also very, very good. Yeah. Omniforce. Yeah, I also don't like it. I think why not just take the strong card? Why not just take the strong card? Okay. So yeah, the earlier we get the question mark, the earlier we receive the value. We can take a look what we did not get. Six is super value, if you want. Meditate. Honestly, Sense, because Sense is also Omni. Never Foresight. Foresight is already hyper. You know what I mean, if like Omni Sense. The Sanctity is an option. Yeah, we don't even have the skills to do it. Is it positive? Yeah, that's a good question. It's really meh, right? What, never Sanctity over Sense? What do you mean over Sense? Can I have a reroll on this Neko, please? This is why you hate Sneko? Naja. It's not that we are dying here. I mean, keep in mind that the 68 also do come from this Neko, okay? So, yeah. Yeah, duplication to what? Like, Tantrum, duplication, Wallop or what now? Probably, yeah. On what? Yeah, and the 2 duplications potions are also still there because of this Neko. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much the story here. On the red, why would you want to do it on the red? We are attacked being 24? No, that doesn't make any sense. I attack the blue one. Yeah, it's the blue one or the red one. But if you have this, you can also kill the blue one first. I don't know. But only 48? What do you mean 48? No, we always kill. We have the boot. The sense we can just use to kill any one of our choice. So I think it doesn't matter whether we do the blue in or the red in. It's basically irrelevant. Everything works. I mean, force play. Killing the red one first saves us 1 HP. Sorry. 1 HP. There's no swearing, chat. No, you can swear, but let not, as long as you are not being caught by the Nightbot. That is why I don't like this Neko. Not this. I mean, we just had a clean fight, man. There is a Moorbang. Fasting. Uha. Fasting is somewhat interesting, but also not. Though, first of all, we cannot buy the pellets, that's clear. But on the other hand, it's a 2 energy Sneko, and it's also mummified handed. So, I don't know. No fasting. No. Because the big attack cards... I don't know. I mean, we also have Swivel. We also have Tantrum. We take Deva form. I think I kind of like it. I'm not saying that we play it on 2. I'm just saying we play it on 1. Worse in long fights. You're saying it's bad in long fights to lose 1 energy and 3 strength, 3 dexterity? Are you sure? We can make it 4-4. Fine, but not exciting. It doesn't need to be exciting. Toxic egg. Okay. I know. We took it? Yeah, why not? And that's Shuriken power. And this I don't know. Okay, about this fasting. In this case, it's a flex plus plus plus. I know, maybe it's a bad example. But I'm just saying, you know. In this case, it's flex plus plus plus. Man, you sucker. Oh wait, is that... okay, whatever. I didn't even want to play it low. Oh, protect class. It's good. It's okay, right? Targaryen doesn't like it though. Why? Because the tankers are weird with Neko. I think you might need to find a little bit more reasons if you don't want to pick Protect Plus than that it's Retain. Even if it's cost 3, that's not so bad. Yeah, cost 3 is pretty bad, but I mean, it can also be cost 2. Dash of Ash says like water. What about like water? With a mummified hand. Omoshiloi. Interesting. They're not in Camelot though. No, we aren't. Like water might be blowed. Probably right. I'm also not sure whether it's good enough for this Neko. I don't think so. Protect Plus can't be that bad. No, I also don't know what's the problem. I think Protect Plus is absolutely fine. It's a card which blocks 16. We don't have that much of that. Yeah, also to be precise, we have nothing of that. There's literally only swivel, maybe vigilance if you want to count that. Yeah. It's also retain. I mean, you can retain 2 energy, no problem, right? Maybe we don't really have that much energy or what. I mean, we do have 4 energy. This is, by the way, brought to you by ectoplasm. You remember when I told you with the ectoplasm? Yeah. We can scry it away. Yeah, usually we don't scry it away. Usually we don't scry it away. Would I really consider establishment in a snack run? Establishment? Establishment for sense of time, establishment for meditate, not really. A little bit. Establishment for... There's a power, right? Yeah, I would take establishment. With the deceive as well and with the protect, I would take it, yeah. If it rolls 0, it's a great meditate target. That is also true. But I block the heart, therefore it's protect. Yep, if you want to block the heart with protect. I'm not exactly sure what I want that. We could play 3 protects and then we don't block the heart because it's only 30 block, but... What? That is also true for every single card? No, because it doesn't retain. I want to block the heart with talk to the hand. Yeah, that as well, also with the skills we get from Toxic Act. The problem with protect is that third eye plus is better. I mean, maybe that is not the problem, right? Because we can also take it for short term. We can actually take it for short term. Yeah. Which is somewhat legit. 16 is a lot of block for 1 card. Yeah, but you draw 17, no, 7. But what you're saying is if we do this, what can we do? We can play... I don't know what we can do. It's just super break even. I guess it's also about Deva form, right? Like once we have any kind of Deva form or any establishment protect is suddenly okay. Yeah. But so many upsets, but your gut says no total to protect. It's not that great. Protect is like because retain, Sneko retain is usually slightly downside. It's it is a 2 energy card, but protect is a suck card, which basically means okay. I mean it's clear, it's printed on the card, right? 2 energy retains 12 block wood garbage, yeah. That's why we never pick it. Now it's upgraded, so that means it becomes a reasonable 2 energy card. Now we have a reasonable 2 energy card, and Sneko says 2 energy cards are good. Yeah, that's basically the baseline. And that it retains, it's slight negative, but really slightly. So third eyes are so much better. Third eyes are probably around, yeah, they are better. But I also don't see the third eyes at the moment. Was Vanya's winning question marks? What was with those? Apparitions are now upgraded. We already saw a shop, therefore question marks are better even. Inner Peace. Inner Peace is card draw and stance. Stances break even. Card draw is good. It bites with meditate. Alternate play indignation. Indignation would be permanent vulnerable, but it's our first. So it would be our first. Oh no, actually we have red mask already. Indignation is also possible. It's pretty cool. Omni the inner piece, but not the indignation. I never omni the inner piece. Indignation is basically permanent vulnerable. You play it one time and you have permanent vulnerable. I'm saying that is okay. You think it's okay? I mean, we already have red mask. That would be the reason. It's not even about omni indignation. It's just maybe indignation. No. We don't have too much draw. We have Snecko. Yeah, vulnerable is also nice for Wallop. Yeah. I think it's really about the Wallop, right? That it also enhances the Wallop. I don't know. I mean, indignation is just one of the other garbage. I mean, literally, like, why would we want to draw anything but Foresight? And Omni. And, but why can't we not Omni the indignation? Because everything else is better. So, no. Never. Like, we have a sick deck, man. Why do you want to put garbage into our sick deck? Inner Peace? Crap, right? Inner Peace, Meditate, Complete Sucker? I mean, also maybe Inner Peace, okay? Maybe Inner Peace, but I think Inner Peace is okay, honestly. Yeah. Inner Peace, like if you use it for the draw, it can be very nice. And if you use it for energy or exit, it's cool. So I think Inner Peace Plus is the only thing I could maybe see. But yeah, I don't know. Hard seeing the Inner Peace ever being bad. I don't feel it's that hard to see that being bad, but again, like, it's okay. What, it makes energy as well? No, it makes the one or the other. It doesn't make both, right? But yeah. We will be able to live with that. We might overdraw. It depends. That's what I'm saying, right? I have to say the fasting? Schon nice, ne? Schon echt cool, so wie das abgeht. Prostrate? Energy potion over fear, never, no. You're giving the prostrate a lot of garbage, but Wait. These were the question marks. Did Act 2 even make us better? I mean, I get we got the red mask. What garbage? Oh, they should have taken the Sozu. What Sozu? I didn't see no Sozu. Is weak better than vulnerable? No, right. What, Snecko is overrated? Snecko is overrated, yeah? Uh-huh. Now I guess if Snecko is overrated... The Deva is probably +7. Maybe +8. Oh, ugly. And I'll suddenly protect the super sick. There's our card draw. We just found our card draw. Now the fasting is also OP. So basically all our picks are now OP. All the picks we did are now OP. Congratulations. Not bad. But we have seen a lot of green cards for Act 2. What do you mean? Yeah, because we have the skill egg, or what do you mean? No, it's like you're joking, right? Yeah, I mean we have double Deva, so we can probably keep it. And now the inner piece also draws. Now the inner piece is also super for the draw. Oh, fasting. Sick. So good. How did you clear Tantrum? Yeah, we have not enough energy, guys. There's an inherent energy problem to be found here. Double Deva? Apparently not enough. Yeah, nowadays also insane, the inner piece. Inner piece also insane now. Yep. Oh. No, the viewership is definitely a different one. Yeah. But what should be more surprising is how many Spire viewers there are, right? But maybe more and more people are finding out how sick this game is. Like, really. It's just like that nobody is actually... We could go for the super meme. It's actually that nobody really quits the Spire. But new players are coming in still. The Conjure Blade. This is shown the super meme. Super meme on 20-0. Ooh. Oh, super meme on 20-0. Probably not. Sehr mimic. Zu mimic, gell. Viel zu mimic. Oh, but we also have the strength. So this is like the hyper scale. Seems good. No, I think it seems like garbage. It does what we do already, which is like hyper scaling. This is basically hyper scaling. Win more. The incarnation of win more. What about Master Reality though? Complete trash. Okay, cool. Ja. Dann nehme ich mal den Philosopher's Stone. I guess. Master Reality is a dead branch card. Do we even need more energy? You mean with the Snake Eye? Yeah, absolutely. Nicht mal jetzt nehmen können, ja, das ist krass. So there are no shops in any case. The question marks can ambush with the red mask. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Max Elites is clear. Everything works, most likely. The burning is clear. Don the mask? Yeah, I don't really want to don the mask. I don't know. Sneko makes question marks garbage. Right? Yeah, I think so. And all skills are upgraded. I really cannot complain about the 5 energy Sneko. Really not. Do we need this for the block? 23? No. Yeah, the bottle on the Omni, yeah, that's also not bad. Hmm. Swift is more stabilization and vulnerable, right? Fasting. Yeah, fasting. Fasting got better with the Deva form. To an extent that we can probably take it now. Wait, are we taking? Ah. Hmm. Only? Yeah, 30 plus is so good. When you drop it as empty, nothing happens. Oi. Well, that sucker. I mean, maybe I was the true sucker here. 15, huh? Don't die to transient. Well, honestly, it was a little bit weird what just happened. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. Since we are now dealing 300 per turn. So that was kind of confusing. Honestly, no idea. Maybe we didn't have enough energy to play everything. That probably must have been it. Hmm. Yeah, the dude ended the run. Also that the transient is actually ending a watcher run is criminal. Yeah, that should never happen. I just wasted 2 HP to show him. To show him. Actually, I only wasted 1 HP though. All worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Nani? Shonzo minus 27 here. Not so cool. What are we looking for? For nothing. We are completed. That was a pretty bad draw. I mean, I kept it, but yeah, I don't know. Naja, good news is that we can also rest at Spires if you want that. Need more draw? I don't know about more draw. I really don't. But I don't use the duplication for 11, so whatever. What a pity. Yeah, I take a short break. I think since we never... No, I think it's very obvious. Our relics are doing nothing. If you take a look, our relics are nearly doing nothing. I mean, it's not true. It's not true. But they are blocking. They are not blocking. They are not sustaining, kind of, this is the thing. I mean, not even that bad, whatever. Yeah. So, what do I try to say? I guess in Act 2 we bricked on some relics. That's probably what I tried to say. And the other thing I tried to say is that we are still not blocking consistently. I'm very happy that we picked the fasting, because the fastings are converting our base deaths into real defense. I am extremely happy that we took Protect Plus. I will also pick any future Protect Plus now with the Deva form anyways. I think we did not pick too much garbage. Also attack garbage, I mean. We did not pick a single attack garbage since we got this Neko. The only thing we basically picked was utility and block. That's it. Like, that's really the only things we picked. Oh, keep also in mind Deceive Reality even faced twice. Once Deva form and fastings are online. Naja, so that is that. So we can now pick 2 cards back. He is on 62, so we can probably pull these 2 for kill. We just need a lot of setup. It's not even that much setup, honestly. We go 42, we have Delta 26. No potion. Yeah. Also there are still attacks I might take, right? A 26 damage attack which becomes discounted might be one of those. I mean, we were just not killing, but we were just not blocking, but we could have killed, right? So I think extra damage is not necessarily bad. And 26 damage is basically 30 damage, because if you don't play it, it discounts, right? I think like a 30 damage card is justified to be taken. I don't know, is it? How about some V-Kicks? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, V-Kick is like 30 damage, right? It's not much off. Last time we had it, we took 4 cents. But last time our blocking game was also a little bit better. Currently we are not blocking very well against the heart. And cents will not make that better. Exactly the opposite, it will make it worse. Yeah. If we are talking specifically hard. I still am not sure whether we can just skip Sands of Time Plus. At the end of the damage it also deals... At the end of the day it also deals damage, but yeah. I don't know. You compare it with Strike? I wouldn't compare it with the Strike. But I guess there's also some narrative that in fights where we need a block and we don't need the damage, we can keep it in the hand in order to not have it in the shuffle, right? So against the heart we can... I mean, we still lose 1 draw, but maybe we can try it, but we can also put it out of the shuffle, right? That might be some idea. Yeah. I don't know. Probably positive against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, negative against the heart. What better attack am I even looking for? No attack. No attack. Shield and Spear are the scariest. I'm the most scared of the heart. Why do you think Shield Spear is the scariest? Keep also in mind that duplication can sometimes omni, whatever. How about another Wallop? We would pick Wallop. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, Mer! Thanks so much for the raid. The raiding party coming in. Back to back. That's 3 energy raid. Yeah. Only 3 energy. Okay. Very good. I mean, if you're taking chip damage in hallways. What did you win though? Of course Merl won. Do you think that he would ever host us if he lost? I mean, now that I said it, he will probably do it in the future. But I mean, on an honest note here. Okay, so the question mark and the hallway. The hallway is probably break even because we find potion, but we can also mitigate the potion to lose life, right? So it's very break even. Oh, I got myself water. Oh no, beer. Beer. Alcoholic? Non-alcoholic, of course. We said that Snacko question marks just do suck. And they do. Yeah, do they suck, the question marks, or not? A lot of them are empty, but some of them are full. Full of rare relics. I don't know. I really don't. No idea. Yeah, the sense of time. Pattern play. I just don't know. Head bar question marks also good, sure. Oh man. apparently advanced hallways do cost us, right? At least at the moment. Man. Oh man. What, you want to give the Wallop away? No, not really, right? What do you mean, Wallop? Wallop is doch a Snacko card, no? Hey, diese Okay. So the Wallop is scaling block with the strength. So 1 strength does make the Wallop what? At least blocking 1 more, but sometimes 2 more. So the Wallop scales more with strength than the protect scales with dexterity. From the fastings. And from the shuriken. Also from the shuriken anyways. Because the protect doesn't have a shuriken. Yeah. And now protect can be retained. Yeah. No, foresight is super. I'm just wondering, as usually it would be just, as a protect we said is slightly positive. I'm pretty certain that with the Deva forms it's not slightly positive any longer. With the Deva form it's very nice. Oh, nice. And the Wallop? The Wallop was okay before, or even good, or good even, and now? I don't know. I mean, the Wallop with Wrath is more damage. A little bit, like more block, a little bit. Not that insane, but a little bit. Marginal. And with 1 fasting? I don't know. The retain is not a disadvantage any longer with the Deva form. I cannot say. I actually thought we put the bad card out of our deck, not the good one. Hey, somehow Snacko usually should completely, like a rocket, start off, but somehow we are not starting. Oh no. Yeah, usually you're just going off with the Snacko, because you cannot pick the garbage cards and you only add the sickest into your deck. But we are currently losing the good cards. I mean, how does that even happen? We go one floor, we lose a lot of HP, we find a mediocre. We go another floor, we lose another. I mean, glaube ich bin. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it whatsoever. I really don't know. Somehow also a little bit. I don't know. Hey, my mind is completely. Everything is so weird, right? Because it's like the protect, of course, is worse than Wallop until we actually deploy the Deva form. For whatever reason, we didn't really often deploy the Deva form, but I don't exactly understand why. We should actually deploy it, be able to deploy it more often. Now, I think protect is safer in a way that we cannot always enter eruption and we also exit. I'm stun locked. I'm not stun locked. Like, this deck is insanely complex. And the Snecko doesn't make it less complex. So, I'm not exactly sure whether stun lock is the right description for this. It's a lot about RNG and about what kind of fights are how difficult. And with the Snecko, every fight can be somehow demanding. As you could also see in the last hallway fight, where we just took 27 out of nowhere against a garbage enemy. I don't know. Yeah. So, the more I think about it, I would like to lose the Wallop and keep the more reliable Protect. This is just more reliable block. Whereas this is a one-time... I mean, even blocking too much, honestly. I mean, if you play Wallop, and let's say you really have that 10 strength, right? Then you have 40 block. Yeah, then it blocks for 40, and you have, let's say, 2 more block, and then you block 40, 60. It's 40, 60, 80. And suddenly you're overblocked, right? I don't know. The only other thing is that Wallop also deals damage. But if you don't need the damage, you can also keep Protect, right? I lose the Wallop with a crying card, but hey. Okay, at least this fight is free, so that is good. Very good. For us. Yeah, I mean, some might not. So Sense is good, Protect is okay. Honestly, I would really love to do these after we got the setup, basically, right? And the only thing I can see doing this for not taking the chip. That's about it, right? I mean, you don't need to risk anything in this fight if it's like free. He really attacks crazy. And yeah, that is the question, right? I mean, do we really keep the Sense of Time? Don't we keep the Sense of Time? Right? Like, that's what I'm kind of wondering. The Omni Strike or what? Okay, so Deva is now online. Vault would be so sweet in this deck. Hyper good. Hyper good. Okay. Yeah, so if you have enough time, we can set up everything we want, basically. Yeah. So that's the message here. If we have enough time. Naja. Naja, then everything is kill. Everything is insane then. Okay, that's pretty good. We can work with that. So we got the pantograph, which is like bridging the entire life loss we took. And between the enemies and between the things. We said Spire Shield, Spire Spear can go wrong with bad draw. This basically mitigates that as well. And we even found a skill potion to mitigate the life loss in the next fight. And we found the third eye. Not exactly sure what the third eye, but you know. Alright. So... the useful relic, haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, that's funny. But true. Okay. So we could take this path, using the skill potion here to not take garbage. This is a beautiful run, yeah, right, with the Snecko. I love it as well. It's somehow not too strong, it's somehow balanced, but you still need to put out the skill. And we can also play Deva form. Who doesn't like to play Deva form? Yeah, that's really nice. What just needs some walls? Yeah. Hey goat, welcome, welcome. Greetings. Everyone get in here. Okay, so... Okay, so we already saw a garbage question mark. I am curious whether we should go in here to rest. Hey Bunny Rap, thanks so much for the sub, man. And I think we should. Relic is also good, but... You're welcome, man. You're welcome. This. Okay. Yeah, it might look a little bit timid here, what I'm doing. I'm not exactly sure whether it's the right call. I have the feeling that, I mean, it's obvious, right? The later we are, the less important relics to get. And the more important survival ship becomes. Okay? So, we risk something, right? Something in the magnitude of Nemesis, he shuffles burns, our draw was bad. Then he attacks for 45, but unfortunately we drew like garbage again. We risk something, right? And the risk is usually for something else. You take a risk, but for that you receive a relic, which means power later. Now, the later you receive this relic, get the point, huh? We're not taking the elite and resting, and maybe take double elite instead. You're really taking the strategy too hard. Very great strategy. So rare relic. Oh, also forgot this question mark. The boss fight is now healed. Easy rare relic. Okay. No need to be greedy. I think this is easy farm. Sense of time is insane. We have Wraths. Pantograph, I wouldn't count too much on the Pantograph, but we just have fast damage. Now specifically with having double sense of time. I mean, hell. Like, we can even go Eruption, Omni, double sense of time, one is bad. Yeah. Why should we be afraid? You don't get it? Yeah, maybe we should be a little bit afraid of a bad draw. And then we take 20-30 chip. And maybe this is the Nemesis. And Nemesis is Strength Nemesis. And then it's like somewhat not ideal, but if this happens, we can still go here and rest, right? And then we take the key here. And if we are super alive, we can just do this, right? So we even have path versatility. Yeah. This is more dangerous than Nemesis? No, I don't think so. No. I think we can easily take this fight. No. Because of 5 energy. That's basically why. Not a super amazing turn 1 though. No! This turn 1 is complete garbage. Well. I don't even know whether... What duplication Omni? No, I don't think so. Omni Power can really turn this around. Okay. Yeah, the values are really expensive, right? So would you do Omni Deva form probably? Yeah. That's pretty good. Also duplicate on the power of the Mummified Hand is also pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm curious whether it's good to play Deceive and block first. I think it's better. Yeah. Pretty certain we get better options then. Unless I mistook something. Yeah, like this basically. So yeah, I mean we can do calm or we can do calm or we can do strength. Strength and some damage. But I think calm is better, right? Why is calm better? Do we have exit? No, we have the exit in our hand. So calm is only better if we do wrath? No, it's not. Inner peace as well. Kill if we actually do take damage. So 7 energy. Calm is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. In Wrath. I never wanted to stay in Wrath. The question was whether we go Vigilance first, then we exit, and we do extra Flurry for Strength. That was kind of the only question. We get 2 more energy per turn, which is working with roughly 10 more Taco Form. These guys are scaling with the same speed, simultaneous. Our hand is complete garbage. 16, 21, 29, 30. I mean, I could live with that if this wouldn't cost 11 energy. You must be shitting me. So I'm willing to use this. Alright, oh my god. I'm willing to use the skill potion here. Okay. Omni fasting. That would be the question. Yeah. Omni fasting probably works, right? I guess you will play strike first. No, probably. No, yes, yeah, strike first. Yeah, strike first, Sean. Yeah. What? And you will get some new 0 cost cards. Yeah, I mean, currently we have only 2 blocks, yeah. Yeah, that worked well. So we need these. Isn't this block's full? So we can strike and swivel for full block. Yep, that was great. Really. That was ultra good. We really killed him with one speed potion. With one skill potion. Empty mind. Empty body. How is it? It's one card for 10 block. These are considerably worse. I mean, since this is not exiting, I'm not even sure whether this is that much better. This is better, these are better. This is better. Do you think that this card is any good in our deck? I'm thinking yes. Yeah, right. I mean, currently we are kind of picking every... No, I don't know. It's slightly above break even, really. Because it's not an attack, right? It's not great, but what are we supposed to do, right? It is a chest, right? No, no choice. We are getting cursed here. I'm not sure what to do. We could attack, but I'm pretty certain if we take attack, then I already know what happens. Okay, so we can maybe start with this inner piece. I mean, these are actually good. Let's play those. I mean, I don't know, this is still relatively friendly. But yeah. So... well, this is better for us. Way better. We keep it this way. We keep it this way! That was so good, guys. That was so freaking good. Oh, this is also good. We can work with that. So I set up the Diva, yeah? Oh, Swivel is not online. It certainly looked that way. Oh. It wants to curse us. 17. Protect for 3. Hmm. 60. 17. Yeah, it somehow feels good to have infinite energy. I mean, that was only the hallway. Hey, the sense of time, they really want to know it. Yes. Yes, what? I mean, it's still 30 damage. Never change. Is that too much sense? It's still our best attack card. I don't know. It would be suitable for Nemesis. Against Nemesis is rather 40. Against Snake Lady, at least it does kill the daggers as well. It feels like a Prince of Persia deck. Yeah. Yeah, I think it still is very good against Spire Sheet, Spire Spear, Nemesis, Snake Lady, Time Eater, just to name a few. Oh, you were thinking that we should take the Tantrum or what? Never. Never Tantrum. No, I honestly believe that we also simply need it against the Snake Lady. Like here, for example. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to make out of this. At least you're not getting weakened. Do we need to dig for Omni? You want to dig for Omni. Basically saying that these are only break even. I don't even know with break even. I mean, they are costing slight energy to become +3/+3. But +3/+3 is not that appealing even. I think the best would be if the Snake Lady does not attack next turn. I mean, that would be the best, right? Also, how do we play it? Do we want to probably play Inner Peace? What I'm simply saying is we would like to keep 1 or 2 exits. Probably not both. So at least 1 exit. And that should probably be Empty Fist because we are currently also still sometimes needing the damage. The way I see it is probably Inner Peace and Tantrum for going to 2 and then Strike. And Tantrum and Strike does kill 1. Is that true or is that incorrect? It's 20 is basically kill. Yeah. Okay, then we do this. I could see keeping 1 fasting, but maybe not. Yeah, we take 2 for the blood vial is no problem. This at least incentivizes her not to attack, and she indeed does not attack. So that is pretty cool. Yeah. Now if we do this, we get the garbage reduction out of the way. This. Because everything is expensive. Oh yeah. Pretty nice the lady wasn't angry. Ah, very good, yeah. Very good. Also very good decision to keep the empty fist. Yeah. So, how do we do it? It's pretty fascinating, but the snake lady on 250. It really looks different, right? I mean, snake lady is usually kind of vulnerable, but on 250 she really isn't. Did we play Diva form? Okay, at least we get extra energy now every turn. And we get a super scry. So honestly, it's looking very good for us. The extra energy and the super scry will make will be able to move a lot. Also, Sense of Time, just killing a dagger of our choice will also do wonders. So how do we do it? We can already see what we do next turn. No, because you don't know what's on the top. You mean because you have perfect deck knowledge? We don't have perfect deck knowledge. But this looks very strong. We have extra energy and bam. Now my question was whether we can smoke her. But on 250, usually smoking is a viable strategy against her. But in our, especially if you don't have AoE. But in our case it does not look like being a viable strategy whatsoever. So yeah, if we don't want to take damage we would need to do this. Then we strike the 12er. And then we do this. With this we don't take damage, which is cool. I also have to say Sense of Time reducing every turn is also superb. Yeah, this is all great. Snake Lady decides to attack though. But this is good, this is good. Meditate is just too good to not take it. We can see the whole deck though. Yeah, and I'm saying we cannot. So, yeah, okay. So, you could find any card 100%. Yeah, no. That's not what I meant. I understand where you were coming from. That we can find any card 100%, but you don't know what is in the scry. So therefore, you can, if you need one specific card, you can pull this specific card. But that's probably not what you meant, right? Because one specific card doesn't give us anything. So, and I understood it that you meant we can basically cluster our hand together. That you can basically say, alright, what kind of hand do we want to have next turn? And I'm saying we cannot do that. Because you scry 5, but you don't know... Yeah. So... how do we do it? Yeah, I somehow see Omniscience on Protect, honestly. If we don't want to put it on the swivel, which is also possible. So if you put it on the swivel, we are guaranteed not blocking full. So only if you put it on protect, we can block full. But if you put it on protect, can we kill 3 daggers? And the answer is... yes. If you really want to be safe, probably deceive. Deceive and weakly. Okay, she does not attack, what a pity. That was a very, very nice fight if you ask me. It's still not over yet. Okay. Juzu bracelet. Wow. That is so garbage. Weak kick. Weak kick though. I don't know how good it is any longer, but we can probably take it. I don't know. Exactly what we do not need. This is exactly what you do not need, and I don't even know about weak kick. I think we can take it, but at this point even Sanctity is probably better. Yeah, which is absurd. But weak kick makes up for Juju. No. It's so close to even being picked. Did you ever take a look into our deck? And these are our attacks at the moment. I mean, it's but yeah, I mean, what can we do about it? We probably take it and and take it from there. This is empty node. This is empty node, so we can probably do these. I don't think that they will inflict heat, because many of them are free, and once you get the potion, we never take any, because then we can just use the potion if you would take any. I mean, it was close enough against the cursed garbage beforehand, but this is such a cursed we are doing great. Yeah, thanks. We can even take damage because of the pantograph, so it's really not that bad. Wait, I just discounted garbage, right? Yeah, there was something. I didn't pay close attention to that one. I did not really pay close attention to this one. No. My bad. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Fortunately, we have the power to prevent the worst. Powerful! Pop-pump! 9 energy. And we need it, because everything costs 2. Everything costs 2. Yeah, great. Let's do something. Why does it go away? Yeah, I know what you're meaning. What you mean? It was discounted before. Why is it not discounted still? Honestly, I don't know. But yeah. Okay, so that wasn't bad. We can use the attack potion maybe for bailout. Oh, maybe this is good, right? Is it good? So the Scry 3 draw 1 card is like 2 card draw, right? Yeah, I think it's roughly the same. Maybe Scry 3 draw 1 is slightly better. So this is like another weak kick. Or we could also take the Rushdown. Rushdown definitely sucks. Green Rushdown. Yeah, green, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Rushdown with the Mummified, right? OMG. OMG. So the energy you use comes back. Wow. What's Cry 5? Oh yeah. Man, this sucker again. But this time we are prepared. Are we? But I hope so. This time we are prepared. Huh? What? Or we just pull only the block now. We only pull the block, guys. We pull nothing but block. We have double Deva from online. Nothing can happen. Nothing can happen. Yeah, what did I want to do? Ah, protect for 3. Easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Once Deva from plus plus is online. Yeah. The green evaluate. Nirvana? Nirvana. Oh, Nirvana with the Mummified, right? The energy kind of comes back. So you lose a draw for Metallicize. Maybe also other cards which scry, right? This scries. This scries. This scries. Hey, honestly, not bad. Surprisingly good, honestly. Lose value, but maybe not with double Deva. Yeah, I think that's a pipe dream. Nirvana is slow. Nirvana is super omega slow. Super omega slow. I mean, unless we actually have Nirvana running, we probably have Deva form plus double fasting running. Yeah. It's true. It's like super slow. No, absolutely. Yeah, good. Also, we farmed the hallways in a very nice fashion. I like that. That was cool. Yeah, foresight would be good. The Omni Deva also seems super obvious. Yeah, we could meditate, but well, like why not? Na gut. Das sind schon immer easy fights hier, ne? Fasting. Ja. Hmm. And the problem is that we're always running out of energy. No potion, very nice. Yes, last card, guys. The Spire leaves us in our... We are really afraid until the last card of the Spire, guys. It is the last card. Could have not made the tension better. But now, it's different. Everything is different now. And it's green. Naya, that it's green is probably not that important, but yeah. Oh, the Deva form. No. The next thing is that it costs 3, lol. Ah, no. Yeah, so we have now set up 1. 1. 1 Deva form is online. 6 energy. And the guy attacks already for 52. You must be kidding me. Seriously? Well, obviously seriously. We can Omni garbage. Like for example, Omni foresight defense. Why not meditate? Meditate was too expensive. Meditate unfortunately was too expensive. Or with a body. But that's expensive. No, we could have just done it. It's true. So, Omni fasting, then we die. I don't want to die. We have a bit of a leeway with the pantograph. Yeah, that's also true. Ah, no wait, what? Oh, they are okay. They're naturally cheap. 90 multi-attacks again. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht bei Eis. Ist das jetzt hier das Clown-Show? Hey, Warhead, the extra energy. Energy. 5 turns later, still garbage. Unbelievable. Can we kill? Ja. We are not even, ja. Also, ja. Maybe. But draw and pray. I don't think we need to pray, I think we just can smoke. Oh. We can even set up this thing. Yeah. For 0 energy. But you also want to have the block. Hmm. Boom! 7 energy already. Hmm. So... Yeah, that wasn't a good pull, whatever. I mean, what I just did, whatever. It doesn't matter too much. What did I want to do? Safety is too safe. This is good. Oh, meditate, okay. Eight energy. Hmm. Nine omnis again in our starting hand. Oh. Okay. How many cards is it if you Omni, 3 cards, 5, 7 or what? Is it true? So I can just fasting and fasting. Aha. Okay. At least. What minus for energy PogChamp? Right. Right. But maybe our attacks are cheap. Maybe our attacks are cheap. 3 attack power. Okay. And one more energy again. Yeah, one more energy is not even that irrelevant. Maybe you could play one of these. Oh, they are really that cheap. You should play them. Headbutt, but. Oh, dude, Shiva form. Yeah, right. Very nice. I take a short break. Meanwhile, you tell me what to upgrade, and then we go for the final bosses of the Spire run today. Into Blackjack, hopefully Blackjack. What's foresight? It's nonsense, right? I mean, if you double foresight, we get scry what? 8 or what? What is the upgrade which makes the most sense? Fasting? We can then pull the fasting class. Yeah, probably. It's like 2 extra strength, 2 extra dexterity if we put it with the Omni. Okay. I want to spend the attack potion here for sure, because the attack potion sucks. I do also want to play this fight clean. Really clean. I see fasting, eruption, cut through fate. Everything on the right one? Or what? I guess so. I mean, we can take some heat. And I want to use the attack potion. We could take a look into the attack potion first. I'm super committed to use that here. So, yeah. Can that hit the protect? That kind of sucked, right? That kind of sucked. So... sense of time is important against them, swivel is also positive. I'm now thinking weak kick. Okay. Is there any reason, as this is clear? Is there any reason to play the sense of time here? No. No reason, right? What cost goes up? Oh! Hey. Ah. My bad. Aha. Hey. Ah, I completely forgot that. I hate to see it. Yeah, I understand. There was something, guys. There was something. I completely was. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. Ah, crap. Oh, it was from the potion. Now I Hey. No, it was not from the hand. It was from the potion. Ey, so dumm. Ey, das ist ja mal so stupid. Ah, you hate to see it. Oh, I hate to see it. Are we in trouble now? No. Fortunately not. Fortunately we are strong enough. But I also have to say I'm super tired already. So I also did not imagine that this will be too hard. I mean, there's also nothing to do, you know. Like, if you're tired in the evening, what do you want to do? You want to take a break? No, then you get more tired. You know, like, that's okay. It happens. Advanced game mechanics. Yeah, crazy advanced game mechanics here. Okay, so I think that was probably advanced game mechanics combined with me trying to be clever. Okay, also, no, I was also thinking that we have massive wiggle room. Because like if you kill the right one this turn, if you kill the right one this turn, the left one attacks for nothing. And we have Pantograph, so I was actually not really afraid of anything. Or we kill the right one this time without a potion. Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure this out. Vigilance antibody shenanigans. Vigilance antibody shenanigans. Also Vigilance antibody is not even energy positive. I mean, it might be a shenanigan, but it's not energy positive, unfortunately. That's super. That's potion of face. The other form is gambling. You mean whether we can... Also, yeah. Also, we cannot do a clean Deva form, no. I cannot really think, man. This is annoying. Okay. Oh. What Timmy doesn't understand why chat is after Deva form. Yeah, nonsensical. Deva form can hit nothing. I don't know what they are talking about. I'm currently trying to figure out. So currently we're taking what? 68 minus minus 26. Yeah, like 42 heat. We heal 27. So if it stays at the 42, then we should rather block. And if we want to do that, then double sense, vigilance, empty body sense. No, I definitely want to play the Deva form. What do you mean? I mean Deva form. Yeah, Deva form is basically free. I don't see no reason not to do that. Double sense, vigilance. Was it double sense, vigilance, antibody sense. We cannot play double sense, vigilance, antibody. If we could, everything wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, no. There is also no Deva form line. I don't know what you're talking about, really. What isn't the Deva form line? Which Deva form line? Am I stupid now or what? Wo ist denn die Deva form line? Welche Deva form line? The skills is here. What? Potion double sense. Yeah, klar. We are not planning to do the potion. So what was now with the Deva form? If the Deva form hits the 3 energy sense or what? What then? I don't understand. No. No. I'm speaking my hand. Yes. Sorry, guys. Ja, because, was ist it? Also was? Die 3 cost, was 2 cost, 1 cost, vigilance and body. You cannot play 2 cost and what? 0? Welche 0 denn? Ach so. What? 0. Nee. You cannot. Okay, look. Vigilance antibody costs 2 energy, okay? Nein, there is no line. There is no line. Okay, cool. I will just take the heat, guys. So, I play the Deva form first, because that means we can still do the block. And then I just take all the heat, it's okay. So, yeah. No, with the duplication. Yeah, I don't want to use the duplication. So, we just do the Deva form. Then we try to hit sense first. If I sense first, we cannot do the empty body vigilance. So I do this. Vigilance, empty body or not. That depends on us. I got also empty body vigilance. Oh, I forgot the burn. So we basically take 4 more than I thought. So we are minus 19. Yeah, that's not nice. But, naja. Minus 19, yeah. 44 plus 22. 66. 60, 70 minus the block, basically. 70 minus 26. 70? Yeah, 70 minus 26, genau. 44 and we heal 27, so 17 delta. 17 delta. So we can use the duplication potion for 17 delta. If we hit 1 Omniscience, we don't need to duplicate the Omniscience. I think Omniscience is already doing enough, or what? I don't know. I can really not imagine that duplication is less than 17. Yeah. So I guess we just suck it up. The problem is it doesn't end there, right? I mean, if we draw bad again, we take again, or what? Yeah, I guess. And if we use the duplication now, we don't. We take nothing later? I don't know. I don't know whether we take nothing later. Why would you think we take nothing later? What's the reason? We are now at 5 energy. And if the draw is bad, we might take. It's 17 with a dead spear. No, it's 17 without a dead spear. If the spear would be dead, we wouldn't take 44 now. Or 40, whatever. It's more like duplication potion for 20. Yeah, it's like a duplication potion for 20. I'm just thinking that we also have 2 retain blocks. So I just find it very hard to believe that Omniscience duplication is not like 20 later. I mean, even if you duplicate some garbage, it's still 20, I guess. Oh Mann, hey. Hey, es ist doch nicht zu glauben. Hey, okay. So. Also, what is the draw? What are the draws? So, if it's Deva form, then Deva form scales like 1 energy per turn. How is that? Ja, schon slow. I mean, if you could duplicate this, that would be insane. Ja. Dann irgendwie, also 20 is really easy to come by. 1 foresight and we are already at 20 most likely. Das ist so wieder dieser timid Schwachsinn da. Also auch hier, also pro Omni, another Omni, and we do it on a defend extra, for example. Okay, that's not 20. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know what to do. I have no clue. I think the duplication has to be better, because also with the powers, right? I mean, the powers discount our hand, and this is so nearly impossible that the duplication is not 20, oder? Hard not to see 20 value, yeah, I would think so. 20, everything is 20, right? Not everything. At the end of the day, we still need to survive to the first 2 attacks, right? And honestly, maybe it's also too greedy to think that way, because after we survive 2 attacks, we should be fine anyways. I mean, any Omni on Deva form is doing it, right? Then we have infinite energy and we have a lot of card draw and powerful cards. So, but we need to make it to the next fight. No, I'm freakingly afraid of the next fight. I don't like to have minus 20 against the freaking heart. Like 48 is considerably worse than 68. And I'm not exactly sure. I'm really also looking at the garbage draws. I cannot believe that I forgot about the garbage sense, but that's if you're tired and not thinking. And now this not thinking cost me another 2 hours. Instead of like 2 minutes more thinking, and you save yourself 2 hours of pain, you know? Or 1 hour of pain, doesn't matter. But it's always the same, you know? Like you think, ooh, you can get away with something, and then bam, you know? And then suddenly you have this garbage. And actually the 2 hours are not 2 hours, but it's rather 120 hours, right? Hey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann. Hey, ich bin in so einem Sucky, ey, das ist so sucky. Das ist ja unglaublich. Ja, oh. Hey, wie kann man denn so einen Scheiß spielen, ey? Mann, oh Mann. Und das war auch so unsinnig, weil it's so little gain, you know? It's like so little gain for so big. I mean, it's not so little gain, man. I mean, if it's dominated, we should not do it. But they're super garbage. Okay. So, yeah. If you have 48, we can die with a bad draw. If you have 68, it's much harder to die even with a bad draw. Yeah, of course. Sure. Yeah. What, we flew through the X3 bosses? No, I usually always take a break in the freaking shop. I just didn't feel very motivated to take a break at the shop with 0 gold. Usually I have a gold, I take a break. This is exactly why we take the break at the last shop. This bullshit here. Yeah. And then I take a break, a short break to refresh, and you tell me what we buy in the shop. And now we are sitting here with a garbage ecto. Yeah. And 0 gold. And then I was thinking, yeah, maybe not take a break in the garbage shop. Right? But yeah, whatever. So, okay, enough of the rant. Let's go. I hate it if I'm getting tucked by bad RNG. And now we basically put ourselves to the blessing garbage of the RNG blessing garbage. You know, I freakingly hate it so much. Yeah. So okay. Yeah, I don't know. 20. Duplication on the protect is less than 20. Yeah, okay. Ah, man. Vielen Dank. Okay. Ein leckeres Bier. Ja, also if this is like, also if ranting gets you beer, then maybe that is bad conditioning, yeah. But yeah, okay. Stupid, really stupid. I mean, foresight for 4 is usually sufficient. Duplicating this, we strive for 8. I don't know. I think strive for 5 is super sufficient. We could duplicate this fasting. Not necessary. We could duplicate the Deva form. The only thing I see which is maybe good is duplicating Deva form. And it also ends there. And honestly, I don't even know, because a single Deva form is also doing it. Like, we get 1 energy next turn, okay, that means we can block better, we can play better stuff. Then we get more energy, now we can block even harder, we get more energy, right? And at that point we already always play the most important card. So the only real thing is duplication Deva form. That's literally the only use case. Yeah, I don't care. Really don't care. So let's use it here. Hmm? Hmm. Naja. Yeah, perfect opening, we win. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, we will take it. The dream. The absolute dream. The absolute dream. Yeah, let's try. No. I just played 2 now. Either we spray this. Yeah, no bullshit, no bullshit. We played it as clean as possible now. So, the fasting? No, but troll. Yeah, I am also trolling here with the fasting, right? Everything is trolling. Omni. I did click the Omni. So now we click the Deva form. And I also click the foresight or the fasting. The fasting comes up now. You want the fasting? No, we what? No, we take the Deva. I mean, we could take the fasting. We have double Deva form. Maybe fasting is better because we know. No, we know what we draw. We know what we draw. We can also do the fasting. I mean, honestly, foresight is better. Foresight is safer, ja, natürlich. But we also do have super blocks, no? Yeah, Foresight is of course safer. Yeah. Also massively safer. Yeah. So what did we see? We saw some exits. So we could also go for it, but we can also just play the blocks next turn. Out of war value as well. So there was this no, this no, this no. This we could take though. But yeah, I don't think. No fasting. We get pink. Swivel is still online, yes. So we should not play this. We can try the ugly stuff away. We'll keep these. Could dance a little bit if he still block enough. But one fasting play foresight is just better. Foresight is generally just better. Because you need to determine your draw. Like that should definitely be better. In any case, honestly. Free energy, no problem. Yeah. No problemo! Oh wait, 60? The hell, why is it giving 60? Actually, it is a problem. We should actually draw the block. What? No, this is not weakened, right? We need to draw some blocks. Yeah, okay. Let's shuffle these. But then we can also kick this garbage. I mean, it wasn't a surprise that this won't be good against the heart, right? So we can now shuffle out these trash if you want. So this is at least 9 blocks, so we keep. Yeah, apparently everything is super expensive. Should have probably not. I'm playing also like complete trash, man. I'm playing also like complete trash. Oh, man. Also, so this wants to be drawn in a garbage turn. This wants to be drawn in a garbage turn. This probably as well. Yeah. And that piece for 3 is also not what we are looking for. Okay. So, man. Also, what do we have? Infinite energy. That's pretty good with the... Yeah, we only need to execute at home. Currently I have small problems executing at home. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah. This. Yeah, we should retain 3 cards. We can do the third at the end, but we can also do it now. No, what? Not playing Deceive. We will definitely play Deceive, of course, sure. Deceive is a must play. So we retain 4. No, we just play the Sands. We just play the Sands. So we are sitting there with 7 strength and 7 dexterity against the heart. We are drawing 7 cards per turn. We are also scrying nearly 7. The only thing we need to do is... hey guys. Okay. This is not even funny, it's just stupid. So, yeah, the slime for 3, I'm not really willing to play slime for 3. So I guess better this to do this. This to draw the Ascender Spin. This also for the Shuriken. Yeah, I mean like this side, yeah. Oh man. Okay. So we have 11 and yeah, I forgot that we also have double Deva form online. So GG now. Hey, it should be GG all the time. I don't know. I actually don't know what's happening. Since the heart also still has 700 HP somehow. I guess it might have to do something with that I'm actually keeping these cards instead of skimming for Eruption if we should skim for Eruption. I think that's pretty much also a thing. Was it 8? I mean, this was 3 cards if you want that. There we go, Slime. What? Oh no! Oh no, what? Talking and playing cards at the same time. I'm also reading the chat simultaneous. No! Not as bad, right? Okay. Hey, we are lacking energy again. We are taking damage. Again. It's okay, we win. Okay, then I'm relieved. Maybe we should call an ambulance. Maybe, right? But not for us. Yeah, so this run definitely needed all my skills. Okay. Nah, I guess it's okay to spew if you're that strong. I mean, we had Pantograph. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for having me, and I hope you enjoyed it. Pretty good. Bye bye.